Hey everybody, it's the Redstone Wizard here again, and we're back here on the Wizard's Path. Pretty much it's my solo Let's Play, and as you guys can see, a while ago I posted a vote on should we put in the 1.21 features into my Let's Play, and the answer was yes. So as you guys can see, that's the only thing that's been ticked. So let's load the world up. Come on. Yep. So we really need an iron farm because I'm going to need a lot more hoppers. So we do got a couple of choices. We could take and build a simple little iron farm right where we're at, but we're going to need a bunch of string because of the beds, or a bunch of wool. I haven't decided which one will be easier to get, string or wool, because usually I don't end up having to deal with that for a while. And then when I need to deal with it, I already have tons of it. So I'm probably just because there is some spider spawners around the general vicinity. Might have to set up a quick spider farm so that we could get some just. Oh no, that's going to take a lot longer than what it should because I would need 4 times 3, 12, and for the bare minimum 10, 120 string ish. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, and just so you guys know, right after the last stream, I just went and got all my stuff back and got back here. So we got aggravating with that, but I did secure the pick, which we're probably gonna have to make another one soon, unless we decide to breed up those guys, which is probably what's going to happen. But we don't. I'm probably gonna have to get some stuff for that. Oh yeah, minimum 20 bed. Yeah, I would have did that. Yeah. So that's 240. Yeah. Thanks, Ray, for reminding me it's 20 beds, not 10. I would have I would have caused myself some more issues with that one. Okay, so let's turn these into blocks. And now, what do we need for the crafter? We got iron. Okay, so we need 5 pieces of iron. We need a dropper and 2 pieces of redstone. So, all right. What do we have in the way of iron? I don't got much stone. Oh, why is it 20 beds instead of? Oh, it's actually, if you really want to know, it's from the previous versions that required doors instead. And that's the only thing I can think of, is because it required doors instead of crafting table. Doors instead of beds. Okay, now we got a crafter. What are we gonna do with this? We'll just throw it up over here so that we can get a bunch more. Bunch more. Where's I guess I have to use the diamond pick, and I have to craft up a. Okay, yeah, with barrel or something to put there, and a way to automate it. But that's not important right now. Yeah, the 20 beds was initially because of how the game was first designed. It required you to have 20 doors that were classified as making it a building in the village for the for them to register. Why do you think no? Uh, because they're trying to. Honestly, I have no idea. I wish I could tell you, but I have no idea. I would love to have something, even if it's not as good as Java Scare Mechanic. I would love to have something similar to that, but it doesn't have to be the exact same. Okay, I'm just probably going to manually do these, but I need, if I bring in, okay, I've got enough to make, I just need to get, I gotta get more beds. Okay, yeah, yeah, we definitely need to, throw that in there. Okay, so, yeah, okay, I just need to get my hoe until that, so that we can get some, at least some crops growing. We got the hoe. Um, there's one. There's some extra seeds. I go through all these for the dirt. Coarse dirt. No. If I want more coarse dirt, I can always craft it. Okay, so now this is going to start us out, but I'm going to have to get a couple more beds. Oh, you could actually do it with. Oh, nice thing is we could actually set up a very simple cat farm just using villagers. Why didn't I think of that sooner? That would give us some string, and then we can actually use that to start working on getting enough beds to create the iron farm. And yeah, I do plan on keeping those two there so that I can use them for trading. Okay, yeah, so that is. I keep the. No, I didn't. So we just need to get a couple more beds. So we just need a few more pieces of wool to be able to do this right. And then we just need something to kill the cats, which I'm probably just going to use campfire for because that's the most efficient way to kill them in a one area, in a one small little area. Okay, so I've got 3 here, and okay, could you could build a passive modifier and probably AFK for a bit of wool. Actually, that's what that's what the cat farm is. If you do it right, you can have as much string without having to worry about farming wool. It's not as efficient as farming wool because the rules for the cats, but it's something I could do here while handling other things too. So let's start by getting set up with a there's some more coarse dirt and some more regular dirt. I'll move it and get us some nice. Okay, first things first. Let's set up a campfire. Okay, so I know sticks. Yep. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we got our campfire. And we need a chest. We need 2 chests. Only reason why I'm saying 2 is because I don't want the villagers in that area to get linked with barrels. I would use barrels normally because they're a little bit more. They're a little bit more my style. Don't witch huts work as cat farms too? They can. They can. But if you just want a cat farm, strictly cat farm, the easiest way is with bare minimum is 1 villager, 4 beds. And the villagers don't even have to sleep. So that is the advantage. Okay, that's the advantage to using a cat-based versus using like a witch-based. Okay, we need to make it night. But yeah, you could use a witch for a cat-based farm. Oh, I did get crops growing. Oh, cool. I forgot about that. Okay. So we might just go raiding and grabbing a couple of beds from these villages. So no, it was the other way around. It is 4 beds and 1 villager. The villager is there to create the village, while the beds determine the number of cats that are able to spawn in. And they pretty much follow the same rules as the iron as a golem farm. Okay, yeah, let's use another brick. And I'm gonna need actually we could use spruce because I've got the wood I need for spruce. If I ever need more, I'll just chop more down. So yeah, we've got. As soon as we get the simple little cat farm set up here, and then we'll definitely have enough string for scaffolding. Oh yeah, some people with their quirks. Okay, and yeah, that's high enough. Okay. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then yeah, 8. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've never made a spider farm or a general mob farm. All my string comes from cats. Oh, yeah. I rarely ever make a spider farm. Only reason why is because I just don't need the string. Oh yeah, but getting a good one set up is the trick, and I'm not prepared resource wise to even set one up. So I'm not gonna try. But don't get me wrong, there's gonna be one on here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, now all I have to do is just close these in. Oh no, that's why whenever you do a bartering farm, you also do a gold farm fairly close by, or you have a way to mass travel the gold so that you don't have to carry it everywhere. So you don't carry it quickly. So you can carry it quickly. All right, I'm not sure the tile is supposed to be included, but included instead of. Oh, don't ever. Oh, I cannot spell. That's why. If you're gonna ask me to spell anything, I don't. I just never been good at spelling. It's never been one of those things that's stuck in my head. But I could always fix that. All right, let's see here. Crafter going to make gold farms so much more. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's the whole point. It is, they are going to make it a little bit easier. Okay, let's see here. Where are we? I think I'm going to have to. Here we are. All right, let me get so that I can read. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to fix that. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't take it personally because if someone calls my spelling out, I'm like, okay, whatever. I can fix it. So if I ever spell anything wrong and someone calls me out on it, I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. It's either one of three things. I'm too lazy to fix it, or I just don't care, or it's just it's not going to bother me that much. But someone telling me my spelling's bad is not going to do anything for me. Is not going to upset me or anything like that. So don't worry about it. Okay, so now you've got okay, so there's more spruce. We got to go through and grab as much of the spruce as we can before I have to chop down another tree. I don't want to chop down another tree. That just means I'm gonna have to make another axe. I don't want to make another axe. Looks like it's another axe. Okay, where's my iron? I will never use gold big tools. Oh, I have it in my inventory. Quite convenient, if you ask me. All right. So we've got now. Nice thing about this simple little camp farm. If you understand the rules, then you can actually make it anywhere. One villager is all that's required, and then for every 4 beds to a maximum of 40 beds, you're able to get 1 cat. So you're able to sustain up to 40 cats. Not 40, 10 cats at a time. And that is based around the spawning rules of villager cats. So we're going to start out with 4 beds, which I can go and hijack. And then we could put some villager, and then the villagers will be part of that. And it don't matter if they're part of the village, as long as the beds are there. And I move villager over. I have to probably breed a baby just to get him over there. Fine. Fine and easy. Okay, but yeah, but they do they follow all the same rules of spawning locations as iron golems. So it makes it So if you have just 4 beds and 1 villager, you can get yourself an oh, well, 2 villagers make it easier. You can get yourself an iron farm in a short period of time. How much is a short period? I have no idea. It's based around how long you're sitting there waiting for it to process. Okay, let's see. We got any scaffolding left? Because I don't want to just build up. I'd rather use the scaffolding. Means string. And 6. Okay, are you going to be doing some bedrock? Yeah, are you going to get some bedrock when you? Well, honestly, I haven't decided things like that because I get this is just me wanting to play. I don't really. I have a very loose plan on what I'm going to be doing. It's some things we've some things have been decided via straw polls. One of them was instead of doing anything minor for the storage, we're going to be working on we're going to be doing a binary sorter for this world. And so that is the whole thing. There is no major ideas other than I'm just playing to have fun. And I decided to bring you guys along for the ride. There's nothing else besides I just wanted to play. Oh, that's the whole thing. So if I might get Bedrock, but I don't know. I'll have to see. I have to see how other people do it. See if I could simplify it. If it's the one dealing with in crystals, that one is not worth it. Getting even a piece of bedrock with that timing is not worth it. I want something consistent and easy to use. Something that requires a lot of extreme prep for a slim chance. No. The consistency is the biggest factor for me. That's all I can get down. Okay, give me. Okay, I haven't been up with the snop shops after the first one with the crafter. Is there any releases? Oh, okay, so they just updated, and it's armadillos. The armadillos are now in the betas. So that's what we got going on right now. Okay, so let's see here. We've got. All right. Let's hear it. Yeah, the incremental method isn't great. It took me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, for me, it's all about consistency. If if it can't be made consistent, it's not worth it. Even for something minor. Anything useful? Depending on what you classify as useful for PV, for people that use dogs, the the armor's good. But for people that don't use dogs, okay, you've got armor for the dogs. So it's all based on what you think. Redstone wise, crafter and the copper bulb are the most useful things. Okay, so now we got that set up, and I can run. let's get some. Okay, and go. Okay, so let's see here. Let's get some. Let's get some sleep because we need not to have mobs around. Okay, there we go. I'm still not sure if the automobile vote was hijacked. I felt like, oh, I believe that there's a lot more PvP people than people that play, because that's the only people I could see actually wanting to have the armadillo for dog armor. There is That's a early game thing. For people that play the game and don't speedrun or do PvP all the time, the armor's not that great. But what can I say? I don't work for Mojang, so it's just the people that follow the tech community definitely wanted the claw. Some builder communities wanted I know they wanted the claw too. And then people's like, don't vote for Crab. Why? Crab's good. What did they think? It was going to be something that wasn't going to be that useful? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the vote might have been slightly rigged because of how some people's perceptions of it were. But that's it. It's a perception thing. Can the armor? As far as I know, no, the armor can't be enchanted. But that still could change. Only upside is Scoot is infinitely renewable. The armadillo Scoot is infinitely renewable. All right, so let's see here. A couple of billion to buy Mojang and had the crab. Well, yeah. If I had the funds to do that, I would. If I actually had the capability, and only reason why I say the capability, not the drive, because I have to, because I've wanted to learn computer game programming for a extreme long time. Okay, I messed up over here somewhere. Make sure. Okay. All right. The argument against Crab is that the Mojang would make players reach in parity and reduce Bedrock players' reach to match Java's. Well, if they give us some of the same, if they, I'm all, I will say this: I'm all for parity. Okay, I can understand why parity is important, but thing is also there is some things, because my reach isn't the same as someone's on mobile. How's that fair to me? It's not. But I'm not going to stop the majority of what's good for the player base versus what's good just for me. Yeah, I like have my own. I have my own little subjective things, but okay. There we go. But yeah, it's a lot of mobile players that probably didn't want the extra reach. But all that, but it's part of the game, so we just gotta learn to deal with it, just like phantoms. I hate phantoms. Okay, so those are growing good. All right, so let's throw these in here. Oh yeah, I need that. I need another chest and a hopper. A hopper. Okay, so now we can actually turn all these that I want into blocks. No problem. Because I'm just going to not. I'm just not going to automate this just yet. There. Okay, so that works out good. Okay, so yeah. Let's just switch this to a pressure plate instead. That works better. Hey, we got 10. Like campfire's now. Like campfire's not burning mobs anymore, so you're passing them. Well, it's all pending because they don't ignite campfires if they are burning. They still burn mobs, just they don't ignite if they are. Hold up, give me one moment, guys. Okay, I have no idea why people are calling me. They don't need to call me. There's nothing to talk about. But yeah, okay. But there we go. Yeah, but it's a minor little thing. Oh. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to run and get some slabs in there or something. But I need to get this bigger and get a flying machine on this thing. And that's just so that I can get some more. Okay, I remember when animals used to be able to spawn in. Oh, yeah, Oh, yeah, being able to spawn in and things like that. That's that right there is. Ugh, that was broken. But them being able to spawn in. Honestly, if you ask me, I would rather have little clunkier console redstone than some of the bedrock redstone that we have. At least I understood it. I need to grab those. Okay. But yeah. Because I understood it. And I still understand it. So typically I get this question when people hear that. Well, why don't you play with Java? I play around on Java. But I'm just sticking with Bedrock because of the people that got my start was on the PlayStation, and those ones are going to be ones dealing in Java in Bedrock after the fact. So let's go get some beds. Might have to go find a cave. Oh yeah, there's some caves around here. And chop down some of the cobwebs so that I normally never chop down, just to make some beds. So I need not here. Last few times I almost was caught in a death loop there. Let's first off go to sleep, and while we're going to sleep, let's run over the pressure plate. Oh, I play on Bedrock is okay. I play both on Bedrock. Play on both, but okay. Too Dark Red. Okay, I play on both. Bedrock is for crossplay, but frustrating for the technical side sometimes. Yeah, that's the reason why. Whenever I just want to get away from the full technical aspect that I've learned from playing on Bedrock, I hop over to Java. And I actually, well, let's just say I've designed a binary sorter for Java. Why? Because I can. There's no other reason besides I can. So, and that's literally, that was the whole reason, was because I could. Now, I'm constantly messing around on Java because I also answer questions of issues with Cass. He's the guy from Mizuma Games, the one that Impulse and Exuma, the one that they use the sorter, the one that I modified to work for Bedrock. I am part of his Discord. I'm constantly answering questions. Oh, you'll be down to see a showcase of the binary sorter for Java? Well, you know, I could probably load up my Java. We could take a tour of the server that it's on, because it's on an actual server. And it's front and center. And if anybody complained about it, I will. I was like, okay, then you pay for it then. But yeah, it's the sorter's right up in front and center of the entire thing. So I could load when I take a little bit of a break, a little bit later. I could probably load up my Java. We could take a look at it. Of course, that's if a lot of people. That's of course if people actually want to see the just the sorter itself. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I got you. Do you? Oh, you want a Lightmatic of that? Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. I can definitely do that. Just you got to give me some time because I gotta find out where I put it. Okay, so we have enough wool for 2 pieces. So not even a bed yet. Oh no! I want people to recognize me for what I'm capable of doing. Some people like, oh, your name's presumptuous for being calling yourself the Redstone Wizard. No, it started out as a joke because my skin is a wizard, and I was doing redstone. So that was the whole entire joke. Was I am the wizard that does redstone. And this for me was way before I even knew what a redstone wizard was. Someone who was really good at redstone. Now, I think I've proven myself to be really good at redstone because I'm able to decipher a lot of different things. So, I'm able to do a lot of different things and not necessarily with just one version, with both. Ooh, bunny. Here, bunny, 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 bunny. Give me your foot. Oh, no foot. Oh, this is going to be fun. Do I got a... Yes, I do. Shovel. All right. Ah, damn. Okay, here we go. Uh, well, because I do keep an eye on what Java's doing. That's one thing. That's one reason why I'm typically ahead of the game on some people with Redstone is because I keep track of what everybody's doing. These are the big guys. No spruce button. Okay, no spider eye. Pumpkin seeds. I can hang on to those. We're just after some string here to craft up. Okay, so now we got enough to make one bed. There we go. And there's another guy. Craft up another bit. Let's craft up another one. Oh, cool. Okay, so anything worth having? Ah. Oh man, my helmet broke. Okay, so toss out the sticks. Put the helmet on. Okay. Um, food. All right. Hey, Iron Knight, how's it going? Okay, so now we're going to get more. We need to get more strength. That's part of. Oh, do I got a torch? Do I have any torches? Because I'm going to light that up and raid that part. Yes, we got torches. Yay. Let's see here. Would it be more benefit? Yeah, I think it might be a little more beneficial to use shears. Okay, but I don't need the pumpkin seeds. And so let's put the shears. Let's talk. I'll toss those out for now, and toss out the. There we go. All right. Yeah. Now I can take this and run and get all. Get use some of this for other things too. Oh yeah. I prefer cobwebs. Did Molly end up remove the cobweb and string? Yeah, they did. But the whole thing is, I'm able to now. I rather you because if I need more string, I can craft it. I can break this down into string. But and I'd rather have cobwebs for other things. So, and that's the whole thing behind why I'm grabbing cobwebs. Not string. Okay, so we've got a full stack. That definitely will do what we help out with what we need. Okay, so now we got a cave spider spawner here. And I'm actually I've been testing some newer designs for them. And if you ask me, cave spiders are the worst. Ooh, iron. They are the worst ones to deal with. Their hitboxes are so small that it is not viable. And okay, I'll be able to get more of that later. Now, cave spiders do have a chance of dropping cobwebs upon death. Really? And that has to be a player kill, pretty sure. But I haven't ever seen that. I might have to do some research. Because if they do, that just means... Ooh. I know they drop string upon death. But cobwebs, yeah, I'll have to do some research, Ray. Not that I don't believe you, because everything from you is fairly reliable. It's just trust but verify. And anybody that doesn't understand what trust but verify means, it's pretty much a person that gives you some information and that person has proven to be trustworthy. Take what they say, but still verify it for yourself. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. I wish they would too. I honestly, cobwebs need to be renewable, even if it's craftable. Sand needs to be renewable. That's the big one. That's a huge one. Main reason why I haven't even designed a world eater is because I wanted a. I need TNT. Okay, it's what. It's what Reagan said. Well, uh, well, the thing is, we do got a bunch of string. Cool. With the Soviets, it's one of those hit or miss things. I can tell you that now. It's because honestly, the Soviet people absolutely lovely. It's like any other place. You can't trust the government with them. So that's my thing. I did have enough string. Yay. Keep I need keep the beds. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this will be easy. Just let you sandstone into sand and then mason cell. Well, even if it's even you have to make a farm for it. Renewable, something that even if it takes some time, because technically sand is renewable, but it's not because the wandering trader doesn't always have it. And that's what the issue is. Because if the wandering trader always had it, then I wouldn't be complaining so much. Okay, so let's just finish putting these together. Okay, so now all I have to do is get a villager over here after this last one. And I think I'm just going to... Yeah, bedrock myth. Okay, the bedrock myth involves a... yeah, no, well, that's one method. There's an easier one. And I do have to say it is far easier than than breaking bedrock. Okay, so all we need is some sand. Do I got any? Yeah, I'm just trying to find all the things needed. These are way too low. Yeah, that's a viable trade. Okay, need you, and a water bottle. Ah, there we go. And a water bottle. Okay, so first things first. Get yourself some dirt. I'm hoping the coarse dirt becomes... Yep. Get yourself some mud. Oh yeah, I forgot about the drift leaf one. Yeah. This is the one that I prefer using because I because I set up a machine strictly designed so that this becomes an AFK-able sand farm. And I forgot my power source. Is this PlayStation? Oh, I'm on Windows 10, but everything I do works for PlayStation and Xbox and the mobile. Because my channel actually started on the PlayStation. So that's why I continue, because I understand that the good stuff is all on Java and we need someone that understands, and we need people that are able to handle Java on Bedrock and be able to do things. So I convert things like you wouldn't believe. Okay, so we've got that. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to clear my inventory so that my brain can get back in order. Okay, got those. Yeah, we need to get a villager over here. I might just have to... Okay, I need a boat. Actually, I should use a regular boat. No. This is not Java. This is Bedrock. This is what you get when you play on a console too. But I'm playing on Windows 10. But I do understand how things work in Java, so I can able to convert things from Java to Bedrock. If that is, if that, let's, no, we need to make sure we get the right place and dig a tunnel so we can get all the way to that village so we can just easily hijack them. Okay, so I want to double check my height here. Wait, no, let's head over there. Place it, get it. Need flint and steel. Okay. Where's my flint and steel? Okay, I gotta get some type of sorter done. But, okay, here's this, but I don't need one right now. That's the worst part. I don't need one now, but I want one now. Am I crazy? And the answer is yes, I am crazy. Yeah, I keep looking at the same ones over and over again. I wish I could just... Okay. All right. And flint and steel. Yeah, I'm probably just going to dig through the nether and do it. Because then I can place it where I need to place it. And wherever it spawns in the village is fine. Because I could just take it down and rebuild it where I want it. So then we can actually get some cats going to get some more beds so that we can get more, get cats going to get string to get more beds so we can get iron so we can have a good iron farm so we can have as many hoppers as I want. Okay. Yeah. The whole point is I want hoppers. I am not afraid to admit it. I think I have an addiction and it's called a hopper. Yeah, who am I kidding? It's not that much of an addiction. It's just the hoppers are extremely useful for redstone. So gotta have some fun. Okay, so we're looking at hold up, settings. I'm usually general. I know it's somewhere around here. You just watched down a few years ago when because you play. Oh man, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's I do. Okay, yeah. This, like I said, this is everything. Everything I do is for works for PlayStation and all that, but I'm just focused. But I went to the PC so that I can actually. It's mostly for editing purposes. Okay, that's literally what it is. It's editing and recording purposes. So much easier to do on a PlayStation than it is to do on so much easier to do on a PC than a PlayStation. So literally switching over to PC was for convenience. But yeah, and I'm still doing the same stuff I did on the PlayStation, except for I'm a little more abnormal. Okay, so let's get back, and then we can. Good thing I got those coordinates copied. I'll be able to get right to where we need to be, so we can have a nice little portal. And I know it's going to shift because that's always what happens on Bedrock is that portal shifts even one or two blocks. It's still too much of a shift, so no. Bed. Okay. All right. So now into the nether. All right. Okay. So let me get a calculator out. Negative 32, 37. We need to go to 404. Okay. Okay, so we are going into this right here. And then the next one is 727. Okay, so 90. Yep. So we're going this way. Ooh, quartz. Don't. Uh, I should mine that quartz up because I'm going to use it later. Um, well, Maximus, I actually use a mouse and keyboard. I've actually gotten so used to. Whoa! I used to use a controller. Okay. All right. Those villagers don't. No, they're not going to get a good sleep because they're not going to sleep. The villagers I'm bringing in, their purpose is to get me cats, and then afterwards get me iron. I do believe in exploitation of villagers. I do believe in exploitation of NPCs. So I'm a capitalist. Okay. All right, man. We still got. Okay, yeah. Okay. Or just paying off their student loan debts with their like. Well, no, 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 no. I give them an education, and they agree to be exploited. Okay. That was the deal I had with them from the very beginning. They all agreed and signed for their great, 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 great to ex greats kids. So, yes, I'm exploiting them, but that was the deal we had. Okay. Okay. I don't. Oh. Well, let's get some more. Yep. This is just. Yeah, I should start working on a hub while I'm at it too. But I need to make sure that. There we go. What's your favorite wood type? I prefer spruce, and for more, and if I can't have spruce, I like bamboo. For building spruce, but for the purpose of what I like to use, it don't matter what wood, but bamboo's the best one for it because it's fully automated. You can fully automate the use of bamboo. So yeah. Whew. Just gotta make sure that we don't come across any gas while doing this because that could make for a bad time. Okay. There we go. Hmm. All right. One, two, three. Three. And then just to make sure. There we go. Missed one. Okay, so now I can't get a boat in here. But now I can until I get further down, until I get further in, then I can't place a boat. I have to make sure that I can get a boat in here. Because that's how we're going to be moving our villager over, is we're going to boat him out. And then we'll figure out something else that we can do to make it easier. All right, so okay, so now and with all this soul soil, I can actually make a good amount of soul whatever. Torches, campfires. Okay. There. All right, so now all we have to do is break this. Okay. Okay, do you play Java or Bedrock? I actually play a little bit of both. My channel focuses on Bedrock Redstone, then Java, but I do mess around on Java. Oh, perfect. Hey, buddy, you want to go for a ride? Yeah, I heard him. He said he wanted to go for a ride. So he went for a ride. Come on. And... Oh. Oh. You guys see that? I placed it wrong and it went right into... Well, let's just use it. All right, so let's make sure we get into the portal. Boom. Okay, I guess we're going to have to do this the harder way. Where did... Oh. Okay, so boat down. Let's back it up and get this guy into the minecart, into the boat. And then we're going to rock him all the way back. Come on. Okay, so there we go. Ah, you forgot about the... Yeah, no, I pulled it out. Yeah, when I placed the boat down, yeah, I did forget about the portal cooldown, but when I moved the boat initially and then tried to put it back in, then it didn't work. So, yeah. But we now have a buddy. And he wanted to go into the portal. And now he's going to run around like, no, he's not, because I just stopped him. Haha. And now we can get him close. And I'll bring a lead. Oh no, I got a lead on me. Forgot. Ugh. Okay. So with the lead, Oh, you got I might make you a toolsmith. The ball almost teleported back. Oh yeah. Gotta use the boats to move the guys. Makes it so much easier. Oh, I wish we could just throw a boat in a minecart, because then it'll give us two. And that'll allow us to take two people via minecart versus having to take one. Okay, soul soil. Alright. Ah. You know you want to come with me. So you're going to come with me. Okay, yep, here we go. So now. Okay. Alright, worst wood type, let's see, what is the worst wood type? Acacia, because of the growth pattern. In fact, actually, the azalea trees are just as bad as acacia for the purposes of their wood growth pattern. You think you put leaves on multiple boats? On a single boat, no. You can only put one lead on a boat. So, and that's the only reason. But you can lead multiple boats. So, if that's what you're asking, you can lead one lead per boat, but you're able to do multiples. Okay, so now let's let's leave you right there. I'm gonna leave you in the boat. I am. In fact, actually, I'm just going to dig you a little bit of a hole. Get. Oh yeah, no, yeah. But when it comes to the structure of because I look at things in the way that they are structured, the way that they are put together. Azalea causes Azalea causes so many issues when trying to plan out for a tree farm. So that's the reason why I don't like azalea and don't like acacia, is because of their layout. Other than that, those two can be really good looking wood. Okay, I need more. So, yeah, that's my whole thing with at least wood. Spruce, I like the dark color, and then I like the capability that the ability it has to. Perfect. Let's give him a job. Yeah. Cherry's also in the same pattern. Cherry also has a similar problem. The only three woods that you don't four. No, it's actually four. The only four that you do not have that problem with is spruce, both versions, birch, and small jungle trees. And that's just for the sheer amount of wood that you get per use. So the use it ends up becoming a numbers game. That's why I prefer spruce because it's cheaper overall. The amount of have you ever started? Oh, hardcore. I'm when it comes to playing, I can do hardcore peaceful. I can do hardcore peaceful because I'm not that great at hardcore in general. I die constantly. Sometimes I've tried, but I'm not that good, so I don't like wasting my time doing something I don't find that fun. Okay, so now we've got a way to get us some bone meal, some string, till we can get us an iron farm built. But the string needs, but we need the string so we could get the iron farm. Good thing I decided to make him a smith. Okay, so we've got stone shovels and iron and coal. So let's I don't use coal too often. Let's see if he has a pickaxe at one point. I'm honestly hoping for a diamond pick with efficiency. Or even unbreaking. I just need a good diamond. I just need even a diamond pick for cheap. Do we got anything in here useful? Because I can pull more coal. If I need to, I go mining for coal. More coal. I need that iron. More coal and emeralds. So let's see what we can get. Let's see what he has for us in the next couple of levels. And then I could start, then I could actually end up starting to breed them once I get more beds. Okay. Give me those. Give me those. Okay, he has a shovel. I'll take 8 shovels just to be able to say, yep. Even though I will not use them. I will take them to get it. Come on. I know you guys can produce cats. Okay. What's your favorite arm? Honestly, for the for armor, are you talking about armor trim or just armor? Because armor trim, I haven't decided yet. I haven't got a style for armor trim yet. If you're talking armor, netherite is the overall best, but doesn't mean it's the go-to armor. My go-to armor is iron, and that is because I built an iron farm and there's no problems. With when they update the village, when they do village update, that's going to change. So that's so once they force the update, then it's really going to change. Ooh. Did I forget I had a cleric? I think I forgot I had a cleric. So rotten flesh is useful for now. Not enough. Not enough. But I could get gold, so I could get more redstone, but I'd rather get more gold for more for diamond stuff or armor. I hate trading gold. Okay, glass bottle. Ooh, let's see here. It costs. I get 1 emerald, and to get the glass, 1 emerald, 4. That's 3. So big question. It all honestly, I don't have a favorite anime, but it's all depending on my mood that I'm in when I start watching an anime. So pretty much for the past year and a half, I've been on an isekai kick. Before that, when and in the '90s when I really started watching it, Giant Robot. Uh, there's I'm very picky about things like that. Okay, so now we got you to here. So if I grab my flint, if I grab any flint, I could probably get. Oh yeah, and we're leveling up too. So, and I don't need these stone shovels at all. They're fodder. Okay, so we've got that. Might have to do the same thing I did with the bamboo as the sugar cane. Okay. Oh, okay. Have you ever done it? Oh, yeah, yeah. I've used a lot of mods. It's kind of uh, that's why I usually go with the older ones, and I have very picky style on what I'm going to be using, what I'm watching for them. Okay, so let's see here. What was I needing? I need flint. So gravel and as much flint as I can get because I need to get it up to the level that I'm able to see what's going on at. Well, you guys get kind of yeah. If you watch a lot of the older isekais, it changes entirely. That's the big thing. Most people don't. Most people are all about the latest and the greatest type things. I don't do. I'm not. I'm not worried about latest and greatest. I'm more worried. I like my stories and I like the animation style. You can't, if I'm not enjoying the story or the style, I'm not going to watch it. I'm just going to say, okay. But if I'm enjoying the story and the style, then I'll finish an entire season in an evening. And then afterwards, boom. So, but top picks of anime I've watched recently. Let's see here. Honestly, I fell in love with the Shield Hero, the Rise of the Shield Hero. The story is done extremely well. The animation is, I would classify it as fairly top notch. Maybe not the greatest animation, but it is still solid animation nonetheless. Okay, I got 16. was which way of mining? Yes. I do both. I do caving and strip mining. It's all depending on how what's going on when I start mining. If I happen to find a cave, I will go through the cave. If I happen to find if setting up for a strip mine, I will always set up for a strip mine. because it's so much easier. Hey, my buddy, like, yeah, the Rise of the Shield Hero, great story. I actually side more with Naofumi in the way he acted and still acts to the other people because of the way he was treated. Let's see here. Another good anime that let's see here. Man, there's so many actually decent anime out there that I can't remember. Let's see here. The Faraway Paladin, not horrid. Not that. It's not horrid, but not my style. Not really my style. I watch it because it's entertaining, but let's see here. Then let's see here. That's oh man, I gotta get that list out. Okay, besides when I'm at work and when I'm doing YouTube stuff, all I'm doing is watching anime. Okay, I'm old enough to say certain things. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't wait for In Another World with a Smartphone season 3 to come out. That was a really good one. Let's see here. Shangri-La Frontier. That's actually really good. Yeah, but yeah, there's okay. Yeah. So, oh yeah, the ruling with a cat string farm. The more beds you have, the more cats you get. We have the bare minimum. So we are getting the bare minimum amount of cats. So that means we're going to be doing a lot of AFKing, so to speak. But he's here not just for the string, but for the oh, yeah. My screen maybe on your end. I do move rapidly, and then all of a sudden, if I stop and do nothing cautiously, it's because I can't help it. I have to move. Okay, so now we're getting a good amount of this. Yeah, we'll have to probably break down all those to. You might want to double check the spawning conditions for the cats. Um, I know yeah, I've studied it's pretty much has to be because I haven't even seen a cat around here. If I have to break those beds, I will. I'm pretty sure that they might be linked to that one or that one. Let's shift it. Let's shift the beds. All right. There's that. And so that just should mean that they've shifted at least over to there because it's nothing really. And all the details that I've ever looked up for the cat spawning for Bedrock are honestly incomplete. And with them being incomplete, it just drives me nuts. Well, let me go grab some blocks so that I can pillar up and take a look. I might just have to say, I'm just going to do, well, I'm just going to have to figure out how to get, probably bring another villager in and make him a, oh, I don't have a pick anymore. Well, let's solve that problem. Not there. Okay, there we go. All right. what do we got again? Efficiency 4. Okay, yeah. Take the efficiency. Yeah, I might have. Yeah, I'll probably take a look while I while I stretch my legs. Check the okay the mob cap on cats. Yes, per village. That's the thing. It is per village. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. I my legs are starting to cramp up on me, so I'm gonna go bury myself into the mountain while I do that and move around so my legs don't lock up on me like they have a tendency to do. I would research the cats so that I can probably get this to be proper, but I do need a lot of string. So I'm going to barricade myself right here, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. And okay, I did take a look at the spawning rules for cats. And apparently, yeah, I was wrong. What? That guy's not supposed. That guy wasn't supposed to be there. He's going to get himself killed. Boat, 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 boat. I need a boat. I don't care what boat it is. I just need a boat to put him in. Okay. So yeah. And as for the 30 stacked cat farm, yeah, it's called a cat farm that inadvertently produces iron. Okay, yeah, this bed's gonna have to get moved. Okay. Yeah, let's just put a. Oh, what? I just realized I had an axe in my inventory. Ah, I didn't want to go. You go AFK. Oh no, no, no! I don't. The only time I've ever went, I haven't gone AFK on this for ever yet. So, but yeah, yeah, I'll get that fixed because if I don't get it fixed, there's going to be problems. Oh, I don't have the iron. I need just a standard minecart, and I don't have one. Oh, okay. Oh, get in the minecart so we can push you there. Break. No, you there. Now break you so I can get you out of that minecart. And then you can go back to your trading. Yeah, a lot of. Well, for me, the iron doesn't go straight into lava because the lava is useful. Because I need it for iron. But yeah, okay. So we'll get a design. Okay, that just means we'll have to figure out how to get a ton of string because I need to get. Okay, that's another bed. There's another bed. And okay, that just means we're going to bring another guy in because we have enough. We should have enough, and then AFK here just to get some of them. Okay, yeah, that's getting ready to go. And we'll make him a shepherd so that we can get. And we can just throw him right in there. We have, and then throw another bed in. Okay. Yeah. Time to get another villager in here. Trying to make a boat. Get him in. Okay, so you go here, there, boom. Okay. Yep. And, there we go. And now we've got more to come. Okay, so probably set up a breeder fairly close so that we're able to, well, we'll set a breeder there and then start working on trying to get some more Because I just need a few hoppers. Well, more hoppers than I'm currently getting. And I'd say I'd take this guy, but I don't feel like it. Where are you guys? Come on. Yeah, if you guys are up here, I can take one of you guys. Of course, I could steal your beds. Here we go. There we go. Got another guy. Oh yeah. Does it? I'm trying to remember if that's going to affect my. Yeah. Okay. Do you plan on having an iron farm and a binary? Oh no! Oh no! 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 They're going to be in separate areas, and that's because I do understand the. No. Oh man, that's good. Binary sorter. Okay. Where? See if I can. Okay, right there. That's where I'm actually going to be placing the iron farms. So, and where we're at is where the sorter is going to be. So that's just going to assist a lot more with what's going on. Okay, so now you guys go there. And get in the boat. Now let's turn around. Be so much easier if I had enough iron to just make a piston bolt and shoot them off. Ugh. Okay. And there we go. Break it and get them in here now. Okay, so now we've got. Now we should have plenty to work with. If this trick still works. Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, did you find? Oh, no, I haven't found a frozen ocean yet. I haven't been looking, but I could find one pretty easy. All right. Yeah. So when we get these guys in, when I get this guy in, we'll be able to get it going. Yeah, the only reason why I haven't found a frozen ocean yet is because I haven't been looking. I only look for things that I find useful at the moment. Right now, it is getting set up. Right now, I'm just prepping for iron farm. I'm prepping for the start of an iron farm before I even bother trying to get things like, oh, ice. Come on. There we come on. Oh. All right. So we've got okay. Next is, as soon as this guy gets up here. There we go. All right, he's up. Let's get him close. Okay. Get in there. All right. So now let's oh. Okay. Skeleton. Yep. And let's just set that down and go to sleep. Okay. And now let's see if we can craft up a actually, I should craft up a composter for that guy. Because then we can use. Damn, Enderman. Taking my dirt. Because then we can use pumpkins and melons to get all the emeralds we need. Okay, we don't got any. Okay, there we go. So we've got 1, 2, composter. Okay, so now we can use that guy to get us some more villagers, and we're going to stay in the boats. I might extend it out a bit, but I just so that the villagers can run around. Okay, and yep. Okay, he has beetroot. Let's give him some. Let's see. What would be good for him? Wheat. Okay, yeah. All right. Yep. Wheat, pumpkins, and melons. And we're breeding. They get bread. I need to make it where I can get to that guy. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's go grab some pumpkins and melons and get rid of these shovels. They're just there just to give me some experience and so that I can get past this one. Okay, so advantage to doing this layout is it is the most efficient layout for pumpkins and melons to grow. And when I actually fully automate this, it's really, and I'm going to take the melons and put them into a crafter to make them into melon blocks so I can store some space. And I'll probably just extend this up even more to be able to. All right, there we go. Okay, that's 19 pumpkins. Let's see how many more we got in here. And 7 more there. 52 melons. We got any more melons in there? No. 64. 64. And 9. Okay. So now, craft up melons. Yeah, the individual melons absolutely destroys storage capacity. Yeah. So I've always that's the one thing I've always hated about farming melons is storing them. But if I but since I can now store them in a different way. Okay, let's see here. Give me more bread. Did I pick it up? No, they picked it up. Yay. Uh-huh. So we've got like okay, so now we got some more melons. And okay, we got cake for Redstone. Yay. Cake. And then we got glistening melons. I would rather have golden carrots, but still. When I do trades, I will set them up so that I can have what I want. Uh, okay, yeah, we got enough. Okay, so this guy, this baby that's going to grow up. Oh. Ah. Okay. Yeah, you guys run around and I should have waited till they were grown up. Okay. So yeah, it's not going to be good on for me to do this, but right now I just need them gone. Where's that? There he is. So they're going to get. I don't. I'm not. I don't like doing that anyways, but sometimes it is necessary. Who's still kind of goofy to me. That cake's output of. Oh yeah. But I use cakes for more than just for more than a redstone signal. I use cakes for a item alignment, and I need 16 for that, and then one for a item alignment, one for a redstone signal. So yeah, it's good, but if okay, so let's clear the inventory out again. I'll keep you. Okay, yeah, they're going to end up reproducing again. And I'm not going to kill them this time. All right, yeah, cake will always be cheaper than honey for item. Oh, yeah. Especially when you can buy it. And I'm always up for buying things than crafting. Okay, now give me this paper. Okay, so still an apprentice. I'll be trying to get as many emeralds from him as I can. But it looks like we're doing pumpkins and melons, and I might have to throw another bed in there. I don't know. Oh, no, another bed, another. Okay, so now this is a good redstone component, but I need to get him up a little higher. So, all right, well, let's hijack this. Let's hijack that bed. That will get us there. Okay, so now if we let these guys, which we have another baby in there. Oh, we have two more babies. Perfect. And then all we have to do, yeah, glistening melons, great. I'm going, yeah, definitely want to thinking somewhere around this general vicinity. I'm also going to be making a turbo brewing station. And I'm thinking about making it binary encoded too. And that is just so that I can not have to, so I can actually just control what I want besides just a button. It's going to be a larger panel, but instead of having to remember every single recipe for potion brewing off the top of my head while taking it, I can just say, you know what, I want this. I think that would make this a little bit, make it a little bit better. Okay, so now we're getting ourselves some string. Never built an auto brewer myself. Oh, now all I have to say is there is two types of auto brewers. Okay, now the first type is the standard single potion. Okay, and those single potions take time to process all the potions. They take 20 seconds per ingredient. So that right there can cause some massive delays using 20 seconds per ingredient. Okay. So 20 seconds per ingredient means the longest potion you can do is 2 minutes. And that's a 6 ingredient potion. And that's only 3 of them. Except if you happen to stack them together for even more. But if you take that same ingredient of potions, you can actually knock it down to where it takes about 50 seconds. And doesn't matter. It's 50 seconds. Doesn't matter the ingredients. What do you got for me? You got Potzel, cherry. Okay, nothing. Nothing worth having. Okay, so let's gather up all the wool that I have. And a good amount of this. Okay, so we got 5 more beds. So let's head on over to where the iron farm's going to be. Because probably just breed the villagers over here. Probably breed 2 of them over here. And I'm going to have to do some research on how much food to give them. Because I am not going to give them enough food that they can breed 50 villagers. No, I'm going to make them where they breed only a total of 10. A total of 20. So it is going to be oh man. Okay, all right. So who wants to let's explore this mine shaft. Done. Okay, yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, but oh. Okay, so I wonder why that happened like that. Give me. That was weird. Okay, so a 3 bread for each, I think is for no, but yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm just going to have to do my math on it just to make sure I do the right calculations. Because then I would have to make sure that I don't overfeed them, and then if I happen to get a nitwit, and yes, you can have nitwits in an iron farm. It's just they are extremely restricted on how many because 75% of all the villagers have to work. So with 20 villagers, you can have up to 5 in the farm. But the thing is, if you have the 5 in the farm, if one other villager doesn't work, then you lose all that day's worth of iron. So it's far more beneficial to have all non-villagers, having all non-nitwits in there. So it's more for just literally. I know it is 3 bread. It's 6 bread for a baby. So we do 6 bread. Then after that, we do 6 bread. We can let them grow up. But I'd probably throw in. I could throw in 60 bread easily, no problem. Be able to get 10 more villagers, so that's 12. And then I have to remove 12 from that, so that is 48. So 60 and then 48 just to be able to have my. All right, just so I can have my. So I can have them. Okay, so yeah, I was doing this as my base platform. Nah, not you. Let's use you. Okay. I mean, there's enough for 22 villagers since there's a 10% chance of nitwits. Yeah, that's the whole point. I would like to have the chances of them reduced. So if they pop up, then I'll get rid of them. If they don't, then oh well. Okay, so let's just at least start. I didn't bring enough. Wait, no, I know what I did wrong. What? That's dark oak. I don't want dark oak. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuel source. Yep. I know. It's probably not going to be the best, but if you actually set it up right, you can actually produce so much kelp to actually overrun a system, and you just have to smelt it fast enough. I wonder if they fixed the bug about the villagers pathfinding, because then I could use uh, path blocks instead of well, planks are a pretty decent one. Smooth sandstone is supposed to be the next one, below that. Below smooth sandstone and path blocks are the two best ones. Oh yeah, no. I completely agree. The amount of kelp needed to make a viable bone meal farm is not worth it. Moss is so much better for that. And if anybody's like, no, kelp's better for it, no. The amount of kelp you need overall to process for a bone meal farm is pointless. You're going to lose so much more than you're going to be getting. Ooh, I didn't see this section up here. Did I? Yes, I did. I did come here. And let's take rails. Okay. Yeah, I did go through here already. Okay, so yeah. Let's head on up. Okay, we'll definitely have to get some oh yeah. My day's actually going pretty good. And oh, awesome, Jack. That's good. That's good. Because all I have to say is, I tell people if they want to do it, just do it. Just start something and do it. So, what's your content about? Ah, okay. Yes. All right, where is a? Okay, no one's following me. Oh, there we go. And that's why I set that up. Because then they can't get to them. Oh, it's just gaming. Awesome. Just you playing your game, having fun. That's honestly the best. If you ask me, that's one of the best ones out there. Okay, so we're going to need. I'm going to swap that dark oak for. Oh, no. I want to do sandstone. Yeah, I would definitely want to do sandstone. Mainly RTEN. Well, all I have to say is enjoy, have fun, and the best of luck. Because that's all I can tell you. But yeah, but one thing is doing multiple types of games can actually hurt some channels. So just keep that in mind. I don't want you saying, "Oh man, this ain't working because this ain't working." Well, not all channels are created equal. Okay, there we go. Let's get some more sand. Hee. Okay, come on. Yay. Yeah, it's glitching out. It's lagging because of that. Oh well. Out. In. Yeah, we need. I need about. I need to make this into smooth sandstone. Well, first off, I need to make it into sandstone. And then after that, then setting it to um, okay, so break that. Yeah, I think that's going to help out a lot more. Okay, so back in here. Okay, so yeah, I could probably use regular sand, but I want red sandstone. And I'm going to set up a massive just later. I'll set up a massive one for this. Yep, that's what did it. Okay. A fully automated massive one that I can well, manually no, automatically well I can set it up manually to operate. But okay, so that's 10. That's 2 red sandstone. Next would be to get. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get a couple of more of these going so that we can get a good amount. So where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? And yes, I know I can use moss. Okay, so there's that. In fact, actually, I'm only going to do 2 more. And where's a water bottle? And there we go. Now, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Hey, buddies. You want glass bottles? I don't have enough. Yeah, we're going to be getting some. Okay. Oh, yeah, we need to take a look at our copper. Because that's going to assist us a lot. Okay. So, now. Okay, so we're going to put them right here. Let me grab this. And throw it right here. Dirt. Water. You. And now, one. Clear this out. All right. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let's break these two. That should help out a little bit more. Let's place my dirt down. And let's go get me another thing of water. Why do I have arrows in my offhand? I should not be having arrows in my offhand. They should be up in the chest. Okay, so I haven't messed around with crafting up the bulb, but we're going to be but we are going to craft up some because I'm going to need quite a bit of those. Okay, so then we go 1, 2, and 3. Make sure that I can get around these. There we go. And now all we have to do is we'll probably just pop in and out for a while. Give it a few seconds. Clear, boom. Yeah, the bulb is expensive. Yeah, I'm not. I don't remember how much it is, but okay. I need. Okay. So we got 9 now. Let's take a look and see how much it costs and see how much of it we could actually automate. Because okay. Oh yeah. Boom. Let's reset this. Okay, so copper bulb, a blaze rod, block. Oh, this can be 100% automated. So if because do I have any copper that's already smelted? No. Okay, yeah, I've been leaving the copper alone so that I don't have to do as much with it at the moment. But okay, so let's set my inventory up so that I can just do this. There we go. All that copper now is getting smelted. And I just wish I didn't have to create a blaze farm to create blaze raw, so that I can make it. But yeah, that's another light source we're gonna have. All the new ones I know kind of suck. Oh, I don't. Well, actually, the only good copper farm is it doesn't suck. It's just you just have to be creative. Is to do a doing a drowned. You have to make a drowned farm, but doing an overworld is so much harder than doing a spawner based drowned farm. Because then you can actually get all those mobs processing without having too much of an issue. Which we will be doing because copper is valuable enough that I need bulbs. Yeah, okay, so just got to make sure that these spots are all cleared. There we go. We got 8 of them. Okay, so maybe a triple zombie spawner converts to... Yeah. And you got to make sure that you're looting them for the best chance. And the only reason why that's the best one is because any of the other one, the best ones for Java and whatnot, we can't do. Which is taking a zombie and using the reinforcements. We can't use zombie reinforcements. I wish, because then that would make it so much easier, especially if... Because then I got a nice, easy way of doing... a nice, easy idea on how to do it. I think I understand how this works. This thing, how this functions. Okay, so instead of them just... If they try to spawn, they try to restack and then they break. But because... Yeah, that's... But because they can't break, they just duplicate. Because... And then they shift. Without spawners, do you think a river biome based farm could be for rates since only drowned spawn? If you actually want the best area for drowned to spawn, I recommend actually a dripstone cave. Because those, because they spawn there more often than a river biome. But even a single spawner, if you set it up and you take your time in making sure that they are out of there as fast as possible, out of the spawn area, out of the spawner detection range, and then you just bring them up to you, then you don't even have to worry so much. So, oh yeah. Yeah, if I'm not watching anime, playing Minecraft, I'm watching Minecraft. I'm watching Ray's Works, uh, Il Mango. I'm watching a lot of things to be able to get ideas. And this is a lot of the information that I've collected and tend to remember just because I find it interesting. Okay, so red sandstone. Now we're going to turn this into... Let that finish up. I don't have enough to make a bulb. But I want... But I want to have my... Oh, yeah, I love watching... Technically doing browse the technical discourse. Oh, yeah. I love browsing the discords, too. I have very few of them I do browse, but the ones I do browse, I'm usually there assisting. I'm usually answering questions because it's I know the if I know the answer, I can give them the answer. And then some people are like, "Oh, wow, that's amazing." Oh man, no, my axe. It broke it. My axe broke it. Um, where's the iron? And as soon as I can get enough iron, I'm going to make a simple sorter. But to get the simple sorter, I need more iron. And for that, I need to... Oh, why? Oh, well. What did I just... Oh, carpets. No. Okay. Well, okay. So let's see here. Let's throw oh, you in here. There we go. And let's get some more. Yep, there we are. Some more of these. Yeah, I I think I know exactly the style of pumpkin melon farm I'm going to do. And that's not. I probably maybe I should do my standard observer piston based one. Because then I can actually use it, craft up them directly into melon blocks. Downfall is I can't make it bigger without expanding it even higher up or further out. So pretty much it comes down to, do I want to have it spread out or do I want it vertical? Because the one design I have uses a minecart for everything. Okay, yep. So we got some cats going. All right. So what else do we got? Okay. All right, 10 pieces of string. That's good enough. Oh, that's a good start. So we're gonna get enough beds to start an iron farm. And while we're doing that, we're gonna be making sure we get some other stuff. But we need to get that area cleaned out first. So we've got 16 smooth red sandstone. Perfect. And with that, we could do. We're not gonna do those. I think we're. Let's see here. What's an easy one that I could do? I'm gonna do different ones for every single one, but I need a simple workstation. Where's my? No shovel. Oh well. Okay, so we've got. Hmm. If we take, because I don't, because I need to get more smooth sandstone. I could probably set this up massively, where items will automatically get collected. And then go and make a massive set, multiple stacks high, where it will always fall and break, and then and I could get pretty much a stack at a time. That might be optimal, so that I don't have to do as much. But that just means I'm gonna have. We're definitely gonna need to get a bunch of sand though, because I need stacks of boxes of TNT, because we're going to build a world eater at some point, because I want to be able to have a nice simple area that I can just blow up. And who am I kidding? I'm just going to blow it up anyways. But yeah, I got a simple design. I just got to work on the layout of it, because that layout is a little bit difficult. Hmm. Let's just stop this for now, because I see a stack of Okay, so we got our red sand. 2 and 3. What build on Bedrock would? Um, well, the same as on Java. Typically mob farms, except different. The sorter definitely, because it'll cut down a lot on chances of mobs breaking into the sorter. But you could use perimeter for anything, because I would personally use a perimeter for, because it's mostly perimeters usually used when trying to control mobs. So, and things like a slime chunk would be a good thing to control about the amount of mobs that pop in there. So being able to control that would be more beneficial. Witch farms. If you do a perimeter on a witch farm, you don't have to do as much lighting up underground and on the surface. Downfall is all the water. Anything where it requires you to have control over what can be there, pretty much. Okay, so now we've got 20 there and 16. Okay, so no. Okay, so that's two more copper blocks. And where's that last one? Blaze rod and copper. I just need one piece of redstone. And here we go. Boom. 4 copper bulbs. Oh, actually, it's fairly worth it to use the copper bulbs. I'm assuming less worth it since height map isn't a factor. Oh, no, yeah. It's not the height map it's not about the height map. It's more about the surrounding area. If you can't, think of it like this. If it's possible for a mob to spawn and you don't want it to spawn, that's what it is. Eliminating, instead of having to light up an entire area, if there's nowhere else for mobs to spawn except for in that, then it's more of a control factor. So it's taking lighting to the extreme. If you really want to think about it that way. Okay, so copper bulbs are going to be definitely worth it for lighting and some redstone stuff. Yeah, true, but spawn. Yeah, true, just spawn proofing. Oh, yeah, but certain parts you just gotta understand. Some parts it's just easier just to go with all of it and to eliminate processes of them not spawning in for a certain time or because certain areas have to get. Oh, damn. Okay. I gotta knock that down. I gotta knock that down once so that I'm not jumping on to the platform and knocking my crops off. Because me doing that is just going to kill my rates. Okay, yeah, I gotta pull those and grab that. Okay, so it was a melon. What can I use? Birch. At least it has a use. It's too bright for me. Okay, the new copper doors look great. Oh, yeah, they look great. Just, they're more of a standard door with oxide, with chances of them breaking. If chances of them getting a signal that you don't want to put out if you're using doors as a redstone component, like I do. Doors aren't meant to keep people out or in. Doors are meant to activate redstone. And if anybody disagrees with me on that one, well, you're wrong. Doors are meant for redstone. Yeah, they aren't as well. Yeah, but the thing is, you could always use any door for it, and I've done that. I've used every type of door possible, except for the copper ones. But I'd wax those if I'm looking for a certain aesthetic. But most of the time, I'm not looking at aesthetic. I'm looking at functionality. I'm trying to do a little more on the aesthetics, but it's not good. It's for me. It's not that easy. Okay, give me more. Ah, okay, so you can go away. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. There we go. So now we've got. Okay, so well, we still got those going. Let's take a look at my copper supply, my copper smelting supplies. Okay, perfect. All right, so I need to smelt 16 at the moment. I'm definitely going to have to throw in where. Oh man, I don't have enough cobble for it. Oh, the problem of me not doing much mining is I run out of cobble way too fast. And this is with me just caving. So, oh, I forgot to replant this because we're going to need a decent amount of this too. Yeah, just a shulker box worth because that's just enough for a bunch of potions. But what we can do with this right now is while it's growing, do you not? You're useless, dude. I'll throw you in there. Okay, so we're gonna have to go get us some cobblestone. And I don't feel like making a cobblestone generator. In fact, actually, might be better just to make a smooth stone generator real fast. And that's okay. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay, so you're not going to be it. You're not going to be it. You are going to be it. All right, there's that. I always like to have a little extra. And now let's move up over here. Okay, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're going to back these up so we could prevent water from coming in. I don't have enough deep slate for what I would like to do, but I will make it work. Yeah, it just went teleporting through the block. Okay, so if I have to change something, I'm going to change one little thing. But okay, so let's see if we got more deep slate. If not, we'll go dig some up. Yep, more deep slate. Yeah, I know. I could just use a stone cutter. Okay, so now we got this. Let's grab a bucket. Well, 2 buckets if we can. To waterlog all of them. And I'm trying to remember if I have to have it overflowing. No, that's just going to create a cobble, but it's going to be simple. So it's not going to matter as much. So yeah, we'll make a quick cobblestone out of a standard stone. Okay, I'm just going to need one more. Okay. And we're going to do this the nice, easy way. So we're going to throw you right there. Go grab some more water. Throw it in the second one. Break. Climb up top. Break place. Break place. Yeah. I just don't feel like running back and forth. Okay, so now we got water in that one. If we put water in this one, we put you there, and break, pick up, move, break, place, place. Give me my pickaxe, break, break, and then we just put those there. And then I can go here and go 1, yep, and 2, and now I have cobblestone. Hey Logan, how's it going? Okay, now we got the simple cobblestone generator going. Yeah, if it pops up, it's. Oh, I thought it was going to start burning it. No, I put my water in beforehand. So yeah, this ain't efficient enough. I have to move things around. So let's just hold down this for a while. See if I can get some more. But yeah, might have like so we might have to adjust this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be as efficient as it should be because it's not dropping it. There we go. There's that one. And oh no, I lost a bucket of lava. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna put you on a quick break. I gotta answer some family questions real fast. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, so if we want smooth stone, which I'm going to set up for over here, and it's going to function a lot better than the standard cobblestone gens. So let's just use smooth stone because I can get it anyways. So we got this. So we're going to break. Okay, so now and doing a smooth stone generator is better than a cobblestone generator for sheer speed of the pickaxe. Okay, before I break those, I need to come up here. And I think that's water. And that's not. Okay. So, what's going to happen is we're going to place lava here and lava there. Now, I'm going to come down here and we're going to break that. Well, we're going to, first off, get all this. And, let's see here. Need a button. Yeah. Nope. Ah. Do I got anything I can use as a button? Nope. Oh boy. Okay. We need a button of some type. And I don't have anything that I can use without crafting. So if I'm just tossing all this stuff in. I really need to get this more organized. Grab one piece of stone. Turn this into a button because it's not going to interfere with what I'm going to try to do. Then we go like this. And now, when I break these, I just now have to drop them down, get some more buttons on this thing. And then we can actually and then they will drop down. So, and it doesn't matter what we use. So, I thought you were going to go after the village, the other guy, because you guys always do that. Sometimes the brains of zombies makes you wonder what's going through them. Typically, it's a sword, but you still wonder. Okay, so boom, 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 2, 6. Okay, now this should be good enough to prevent me from having to fight for. And normally I would just throw a hopper underneath them. But I'm losing some, but not as much. And if I really wanted not to lose any, I would be using a piston to push it out. But pistons cost redstone. And iron. And I don't have the iron. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's okay. That's 44, so that's going to help out a lot. I'm trying to make some, trying to do some cooking. Okay, we got you guys there. Yeah, now I remember what I was doing. I wanted another furnace so that I can set it here. And I will be setting up a crafter for this at some later point because why not? Now we're going to get us some wood. We're going to smelt it all into charcoal because right now charcoal is the best one to use. So I would rather use that than have it going like that. So we're going to use charcoal. And then we're going to go take a look at our string production and probably set up because we got to get things over so we can get the iron farm put together. So with the iron, once we get the iron farm put together, then we will be able to have as much iron, and the crafter becomes even more useful because we're not going to worry about. We're just going to put everything in and process it. Okay, so we've got a stack plus 5. So let's get a. Okay, so that's going to give us 16. All right, so what's going to be smelted, we're going to lose. So let's just start smelting those. And then. Yeah, definitely have to put a hoppers under there to collect them so that we're not losing them. Yep, that's how we're going to do that as soon as I get more iron. But yeah, that's good enough for now. Okay, so that gives us our droppers. That gives us definitely have to get more. Okay, so all right, throw all this in here. Might have to set up some rails and take some of these mine carts and put them in, put those items in, because put some of this. Oh, chest boat too. Okay, so okay, we got a regular minecart. We got 2 chest boat minecarts. We've got 3. Okay, and then yeah, let's just 3, and let's move this 1 block over. Okay, Crafter is going to be insane for honey farms. Complete automation without giving to craft honey blocks and. Oh yeah, yeah, that's one thing I did expect with the crafter is honey farms being able to store more for iron farms. You'll break. Okay, so pickaxe. down so I can gain access. Boom. Boom. Okay. You. Place you there. Come down in here. Boom. And last one. All right, so now we got ourselves just a layer of chest. Not going to really use them just to get them out of there. Okay, ooh, look at all the saplings. Okay, so with all those saplings, we can just throw them there. Let's take one of them from here, place it in there, and then just throw the rest in here, and the rest of these in there too. Okay, now we got this set. Let's go see our string situation because that's going to help us out a lot more. Okay, and our string is, we got 23. Okay, so that's okay. Let's see, how am I going to get this guy? Okay, so yeah. 200 emeralds for a set of shears. I don't care. Carpet, don't care. Ooh, white dye for emeralds. Now, getting him up to that point is going to be the problem. But after that, we got a bunch of white dye. Or no, we need a barrel because that's what string is. Either a Fletcher, which does also string, or a fisherman. He does wool. We don't want to do the wool. Okay, so grab the rest of this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. All right, and now, because I didn't trade with him, I should have a barrel around here somewhere. And then I could give another guy a blast furnace. And then the last guy, could probably give him a grindstone so that I got all of them. And then we can probably figure out how we can get some silk touch so that we can auto craft up some honey bottles. Okay, so I want you that on, and now we're going to replace it with a blast furnace. Never mind, not there, but right there. Blast furnace. Okay, so we got iron leggings, which is perfect. Now, and now we got, okay, that's good. So we have an axe here. And then you are, okay. And now, oh, okay. So hopefully I can get gain access to all of them. Okay. Toolsmith. Master farmer. Okay, yeah. I'm just here for the string, guys. Because I need to get 20 beds. I've got 5 here, and then I've got 4 here, so I've got 10 beds. Next is getting a witch. Getting the 20 beds. As soon as I get the 20 beds, then we're going to work on. We're going to transport a decent number of those guys over to the iron farm. Oh man, that hurt. That was so. Oh, that was so close. I was so close. Oh. Well, at least it's not going to be a complete death loop. Okay, I came. Boom, boom, boom. Right here. Nope, not at this spot. Because I was so close to getting it. See? Oh, man, that. I don't know what hurt more. Just getting on the edge of it and missing, or nailing it the second time around. Okay, so we got all of my armor. Boom. And now, let's see here. Yeah, that way is out. I can't even. Oh, come on. I can't even get anything. Uh, okay. At least I'm safe for now. Okay, so we got to get food. I couldn't even really set anything up yet. Okay, so food pick. Come on. Okay. All right, all right. What do I not need? Let's screw. Let's say forget the melon seeds. Okay, so now how am I going to get back up? Oh, let's eat. Oh, get over there. Oh. Okay. All right, there we go. That okay. Now we go up this. Make sure we stick our head out just far enough that we don't drown. All right. Break the sand and run out. Okay, yeah. So we lost all those levels we were building up because I was planning on doing some enchanting. We need better source of. We need more XP sources. But with the cats, we're getting at least a decent amount. We get one about a minute, so that's a string or two per minute. All right, so we've got. Uh, okay, yep. Definitely gonna have to figure out how to do things next. Oh man, this is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start moving around. Physically move around. My legs are tightening up on me. That's never a good sign. Uh, definitely. Let's see here. What can we do? We can. Do we really need? Do I really need to have all this bamboo right now? Or should I swap it out for? Yeah, let's swap it out because I need sugarcane more right now than I need bamboo. And don't get me wrong, I'm going to need bamboo, but not as much right now as I'm going to need. As I'm going to need sugarcane. So we're going to swap that out with sugarcane. And then we're going to end up working and getting a lot more of the individual ones. So let's just throw these in here, throw you in there, clear my inventory. I don't. All right, and yeah, so we've got this. Okay, so where is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to break. I'm gonna have to eat first, and then break the sugar cane. Now a we're gonna keep this here because, no, in fact, well, we're gonna move it at some point, but we're gonna keep it here for now while we get this processing sugarcane instead of bamboo, and we're gonna just turn them automatically in to paper. Okay, yeah, that's not going. I'm gonna have to put some water behind that. Okay. Oh, I do got stairs. Perfect. So if I place you there, actually I can just go like this. Break. And solid block, solid block, solid block, solid block. Boom. Then just get some 2 buckets of water. Okay, yep. So 1, 2. And then oh man, this armor is almost broken. We really need to start, I need to start getting my armor upgraded. Also, I need to go mining more. Okay, so. And now we place these. Making sure. Oh, get out of the water. Okay, so this one gets, that gets one, and oh, that should cover it all. Perfect. Okay, so now I need to pull out all the bamboo. Turn this into there. Okay. Now we've got that. Okay, so perfect. Now we can get paper. All the paper we want. Hmm. Will that actually work for... Oh man, okay, yeah, it took give me a piece of sugar. Okay, so it does work. Well, maybe using a villager for it might be funny if you're trying to do things like iron nuggets. Okay, so we're throwing all the bamboo in here for now. Okay, and I gotta. I definitely gotta move. I gotta stretch out. So let's first off pop in here, grab the red sand. Then I'm gonna go pop out and stretch, move around so that my legs don't cramp up on me too hard. Uh, and then we'll be back and we will work on getting the get the and we'll get our first set of the iron farm built. But I just need to make sure that we get everything set. So I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Movement did help quite a bit. Okay, so let's go to sleep, get the day going, and things around. Okay, and let's were you scared? Okay, so let's see if 'cause we're going to need a few things here. Yep. Okay, so we got some paper, and as soon as we turn that into emeralds, that just gets us set for that. Take a look at this, and then we'll get we'll have to get a villager over so we can start the breeding process. Okay. Yeah, definitely have to. Okay, yeah. So take a look at the amount of. Oh, okay, we have one more string. Okay, let's get some obsidian so we could just move 2 villagers over. And then as we get more and more, we'll set up for. Oh, yeah, I remember now. We need to get the bed, not just all the beds, but the uh, platform, the base platform beforehand set. So, and we're getting a charcoal for that. Okay, so we got 64. We have an additional 8 for other things. So let's throw you in here. Um, I have no space. Oh boy. Behold, the power of disorganization. Red sandstone. And now craft that. Let's make sure we get all the. Okay, we've got that. We need another thing of smooth, so we can smelt that down. Okay, so let's get back, get some more red sandstone, some more red sand, so we can get more red sandstone, so we can get that into smooth sandstone. Oh man, okay, I know what happened with that guy. Okay, yeah, he's not gonna be happy. Oh well. Okay, so let's just red sandstone. Okay, so now throw all but one in here. And that will give us a good amount, so we can now. Let's grab my obsidian that I do have. Because we're going to use we're going to use nether portal to move them, but I don't have. Okay, so we're going to need lava. Okay, I've got 3 buckets for lava. Do I have another bucket of lava? No. No lava. Okay, so we're just going to make ourselves some obsidian. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Grab a bucket of water so we can create the obsidian. Definitely have to get this iron farm going faster. Alright. And having an efficiency pickaxe definitely would help, but as you guys see, I keep dying. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, and we break. And then wherever this portal ends up, we're gonna go and hopefully it ends up in a good spot, but we'll break it and remove it so we can get the villagers where we want them. Okay. So let's head on over to where the iron farm is because right now we just need some more iron and I'm tired of I'm tired of trying to fight with it. We'll just put it in and run with it. Ooh, run flesh. And then we'll see what other little things we could find that we could use for more resources. Because everybody knows you need a ton of resources. Alright, nothing in here. Okay. Get the first 2 in, and then drop 60 food. And then see what we can get from there. Yep. Okay, flint steel. I know I have enough obsidian to do this. So, what's going to happen right now is we are going to take and just set up one portal. And then we're going to bring them in. That's where your iron farm is going, right? Yeah, this is where the Iron Curtain is going to be. And yes, I am going to be building the 36. Because I can. And as soon as I get that 36 iron, that's just going to make things so much easier for my iron resources that I need. So, okay. Let's see here. Let's put that in the chat. And yeah, I don't got a helmet on. Oh boy. That just Okay, so we're gonna go get ourselves some villagers. Oh, did I bring a bed? Not a bed, if I forgot to bring a boat. Oh, that just means we'll have to get an acacia boat. Because because acacia's right there. And I'll have to do some math on off the top of my head. And I just need to get 2 villagers so that we can start breeding them up. And as soon as we get enough villagers in there to start producing iron, that's just going to be good. Okay, what don't I... No spider eye. Alright. Yeah, I know. Don't leave floating trees, but I'll be back. I'll be back for it. Maybe. If I remember. Okay, so the first one is always going to be the easiest one. Then we're going to need to get some slime and honey because I've got to use a flying machine because I am not going to be using a other system for that. Okay. Ooh, do I got there? No other shears. Do I have to put a crafting table up? Yeah, probably. Yep. I need to make a crafting table. Okay, so we got the crafting table. Got a boat. Now we just need a villager. No. Okay, so we got one there. Come on. Ah. Oh, baby zombie. With a helmet. Ah. Ah. Run away! Run away! Okay, let him burn. That's going to do it. Okay. Okay, so. Alright, let's get some of these guys. Okay, so how am I going to get you? I might have to get creative and less. Oh, it'll help if I picked up my boats. Okay. Well, nice thing is I can use this. Get in the boat. There we go. Now we got him in the boat. So now, one thing I know, and it's actually pretty useful for something like this, is you get them like this, then get yourself another boat, place it right there, and then break the boat. They'll get into this boat, and then because I need this, I'll throw the boat there, break, get them in that boat, and then now all we have to do is just push them here. Get it out and break the boat. Boom. Oh, so he's in there. He's in here already. Perfect. Okay, so now. Oh yeah, yeah. I've done. It also works on Java, which is the cool thing. Okay, so we need our pickaxe, and I'm gonna have to dig myself all the way there before I move. Okay, so let's get my red sand first. Okay, so then we'll break these. Okay, when I go raid a village for the first time, I always kill the golem. Guaranteed 3 iron with. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not disagreeing with that, but I just didn't feel like doing it. So we've got. Let me get. We got to do some math. Okay, let's just pull up a calculator. Okay, 3709 divided by 8. 3709 divided by 8. 463. Okay. Oh man. I picked a horrible height to be at. So, oh man. Yep, that's it. This is an absolute horrid height to be at, but we're gonna make it work. Okay, so we've got. Oh, oh. Okay, that was pretty. That was terrifying. Okay. Uh, and if, oh, yeah, that was terrifying. But good thing I well kept fairly calm. Okay, accidentally going into crawl mode can be annoying. Oh, Yeah, I can understand why I even understand why I went into crawl mode too. It was because of stepping on soul sand and then going under it is what caused that. Okay. Uh, so yeah, let's go get some more things. All right, let's get some more blocks and clear a little bit of my inventory out. Okay, that should be at least enough for now. But man, that was. Whew, I don't think anybody would be prepared for for that to happen. I wasn't. Okay, let's try to get out to at least. Okay, good. That got. Oh, oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Let's clear a little more space. Let's get to the first position. And now let's clear this out. And before I even think about moving that guy, I want to make sure I have everything set up for him. Okay, definitely have to. Okay, so here we go. This is actually turning out a little bit easier, a little bit better for now. And then all we have to do is just get to the other side. Look at all those skeletons. Normal. We will ignore them. Oh, okay. So now we got that. And so it's 1677. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, it's going to be more with the nether. Uh, and here it is. Okay. I want to test something just in case. Okay, so can't just use two. I have to make sure that at least one line is set for netherrack so that I don't so that I can actually cross it. Yeah, so we're gonna gather up all this. Okay. All right. So we just need to get out to 77. I definitely going to have to make another perimeter here, because then that's just going to be nice to have. Okay. I probably can get away with going to this point. But do I want to get away with it going to that point? No, I want to get as close to it as I can before I move them. Okay, so there we go. All right, so now we've got tunnels going to where we need them to go. Keeping everything fairly close until we decide to move even further out, which is going to happen fairly soon because I am not going to fight with them. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. All right, so all right, playing a new server. The other tunnels. So, oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I plan on having my tunnels fully organized. It's just at the moment, organizing other tunnels are kind of pointless. Okay, so yeah, that's actually good and bad, but I'm gonna move the portal further out. Man, I just lost a piece of obsidian. I don't want to go down there and get it. But at least I'll be able to get my villagers in, and boom. Ah. So as soon as ah, okay. Well, before we actually put the tunnels in, let's get my. Actually, this doesn't need to be here. It needs to go one more down. And this piece of wood I don't care about. I'll take it anyways. Yeah, before I even move any villagers in here, I am going to secure their locations. Okay, so that right there is going to be good enough. Why did I use that? Uh, 1 and then 3. Why did I use? That's my floor. That's my run. That's what the villagers run on easily. That and path blocks are the best ones. So Okay, so now all we got to do is get this portal in, and then we'll get a villager in, and then we'll go hijack a villager from somewhere else if we have to. Get them in, and then we can actually start setting up for breeding. But I want to get the top ones locked in place before that. The top row in place before. And the first one's probably going to be... I need a simple one that I can do quickly. Probably barrels. Because I don't expect them always to be working 100% of the time while weather. But I do expect them to do their job while... Whoops. Okay, I'm just going to pop you and then take you out. That should allow me to... And pop. Another. 1, 2. 1, 2. And let's so we can hop up here, drop down. Okay, so there we go. We got that now. Pop right back in and let's get our guy. Make sure that little section that has the soul sand at one part is not 100% soul sand. That some of it is nether. That parts are netherrack. Okay, so okay, so there we go. All right, dude, let's go. Let's get you into your new home. Yeah, I know I should light the area up, but after I gotta grab this sand though. And you. Okay. There we go. This is not bad. Okay, so now that we've got one guy in, now that we're going to be having one guy in, it's going to help out a lot more. So the next step is we're going to have to get more in there, but we're going to need beds, and I'm only doing one at a time till I get 2 in. Once I get 2 in, then I don't care. But I need to make sure that they have all the beds they need. And then I'm going to definitely dig up so that I'm not dealing with the bottom of the bottom of the top, so that I can get a nice setup for. Okay, so hold up. Let's wait and let's grab a boat. And then I'm going to make sure that this guy can't move so that I can utilize. All right, get in the boat. There you go. Now we got him in the boat. Perfect. Okay, so all that's left for me to do here is make sure that that I don't land on anything I'm not supposed to. First off, and grab my obsidian. And now he should have his oh, yeah, let's grab that. Okay, so now he should be linked to his bed, which means now we have a village. Which means we are good to process and get things going. But first, we need to make sure that we have the space for our full platform before, and I also need to make sure I have it lit up. Okay, so, and there we go. Now he's here, and he's a toolsmith. I don't care. What would be easy? Honestly, because I've got a loom on me, so that's fairly easy right now. So I'm thinking just using the loom for this guy for the first one. Yeah, let's use that. And we're gonna lock them in place too. Lock them in their job. Okay, so give me a good trade. Not like I'm gonna need it, but give me a good one nonetheless. Uh, light blue. Don't. Okay. Definitely gonna use. Probably set up a bunch of these guys for the carpets and the wool. Oh, that's if it was white, I would take it because I'm gonna have all these guys using white beds. Come on. Maybe I should just use carpets. Yeah, let's just box this guy in and okay, he is now. Yeah. Yep, he can't get out, so we're good there. And we have our okay, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we could go probably grab another guy. Oh, actually, I need to make sure we get this done. 1, 2. Okay, so there we go. As soon as I get all of my platform built, then I will bring in number 2. Till then, number 1's only there. And hopefully it doesn't die because that's just going to drive me nuts. Okay, there we go. So now we got that set up. We have our guys set up. All we have to do is first off make sure that we need our resources. So we need this. We need a bunch of sand. Okay, so that's 8 more. And let's just go. And sleep real fast. Pull 8 out. Okay, so we're good there. There's that. Let's throw 8 more in. Okay. Alright. And now time to get more. I'm definitely going to have a system to collect all that. Because we're definitely going to be needing a lot. And I have a few ideas on item collection. So we're going, okay, yeah, this is causing a lot of pending tick. So we will disable it shortly after we get enough of what we need, because it's getting fairly laggy there. I gotta redo that there, but I need the iron, so I can deal without that for now. I can deal without cobblestone until I get my iron. Okay, so we got 7 there. I need 1 more. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely going to figure out how to really ramp up some of the automated stuff. Since we're using the 121 features, which honestly, some of them I'm glad we have. We can really ramp it up some of it so that we can have a lot of the good stuff. I just have to figure out the best way to set up for the something like clay, because I wish we had better TNT drop rates. That's the only thing that's stopping me from fully going full bore on and sand renewable sand. TNT drop rates and sand are the only 2 things stopping me from non-glitchy sand rates that end up having could cause a lot more issues, but a lot of setup. So we're going. So I'm going to, and if we had 100% TNT drop rates, I definitely would just start working on some of the more useful non redstone style farms. Well, I'll set up a blast chamber first off before I do anything else, because the blast chamber will allow me to have absolutely every resource I could, because I want the drop rates. 100% TNT drop rate would be the one thing, if I could put it right now. Have you dabbled with another tree farms before? No, because the issue is I don't want to be messing around with having to deal with the stems without being able to separate them out. And there is no good way to separate them out. And best way to break them is using a wither, and I hate withers. I hate using wither cages. They don't. They have a tendency to break every update, so I'm looking for more sustainable beyond that. Yay, 2 string. But yeah, I had the basic concept. It's just getting it set up and having the time to figure it out is the trick for me. And I don't have the and I didn't have the mental capacity at the current moment to see what I could do to figure it out. But I could probably design one. I just would rather design one with a collection method and one that is fully renewable and fully self-sufficient. Because honestly, I do love the look of some of those. I love the look of the warped fungus. Okay, that's another one that we can put in. Yeah, in fact, I should probably start working on getting a least a setup for it so that I can have them process. Okay, so we're getting, how much string do we have now? Because that would, okay, I don't, I've taken, oh, yeah, no, yeah. The warped wood, shroom lights aren't bad, but I just, I'll have to figure out a nice solid system that can be used for that. If I once I find one, don't worry. You should know me by now. If I have an idea and I push through it, I can probably figure out something, but it usually has to interest me enough to do it. But other than that, I'll be working on whatever I can. So get the yeah. I want one for this world anyway. So let's take a let's go grab that stuff because I'm not going to do a lab look for because I usually end up doing a lab style look for my builds, at least when they're in the tutorials. But after that, then it goes into whatever I feel like. Either dark, but if I do the warp or the binary, I think that would look pretty cool. And then with that, I can also do a let's see, what is it? Okay, so I think I said, oh. Then I could also set up for a few other. Have the warped. Use shroom lights for some of the lighting in some of the areas that I want somewhat hidden, but not. Yeah, figuring things out, like figuring out how to use the blocks, is far more challenge to me than setting up the farms. But I'll figure out something. I can actually do some see what other people have done because that's usually what I do. I make my designs based off of what Java has done because it makes it so much easier, at least for me. So yeah, okay, and there goes that. I might even just take the simple way and just kill the cats. Just swap it for. Just keep adding beds to the iron farm while I'm waiting for cats. No, while I'm waiting for the cats. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get some glass. Okay, red sandstone there. Red sand there. What else? Nothing. And yep. Okay, there we go. There's that. Boom. And now we just go and get more. Definitely have to get this set up so that there's going to be a piston bolt for this thing, and it's not going to be nowhere near anywhere where I'm normally at. So it's going to be a special thing. It's going to be massive. And I'm just going to say it's just it's going to be one of those specialized projects that rarely gets used. And if I use it, it's going to fill up a shulker box one time. I'm going to access it once and I'm going to be able to have a full box. But then that's just going to cause me a little more issues because I'm going to need more than just a full box. And that's definitely going to be in another perimeter because I am not going to fight with it with mobs and that for that. Okay, so let's go put some more of these out. Get some more sand. And once we get this layer set, and on a, and I do mean once this spot is processed, ready to receive more villagers, then we can release that guy. But we'll have to make sure he has a workstation because honestly, I don't know what I want to give him. I might just make it a just something. I gotta figure out. I had the loom on me, but the loom doesn't seem like it's going to be that smart of a play. Okay. Ah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is as far as it's gonna go. I need 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 25 more before I can. Before then, I have to get some glass. Red sandstone too. I didn't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I. That's the one thing. Most people. I do look at every single possibility of something that you can make because I like to have. I like to be informed. So that's why I never. If I ever get blocks, I rarely ever toss them out. And that's just because, one, I don't like to get rid of things that can be useful. I know I have another set of armor in here somewhere. Okay, you're there. You and you. Okay. Leather, helmet, pants. No, keep you, but you. And you, I have another chest plate. No. Okay. Helmet. Boots, which can get smelted down because they're almost broken. Yeah, it's almost broken, so we'll use a stack to get me some. Okay. All right, so let's go get some more. Yeah, and the thing is, the smooth variant, the red sandstone smooth variant, natural is probably one of the rarest desert blocks you can get because it is very picky on the rules that it's able to be able to generate in. So understanding those rules is the real trick. Now I can just see right now building a massive sand duper. Why? Just to get just to get smooth red sandstone. Oh, I wouldn't blame anybody for that. Because smooth red sandstone is absolutely a gorgeous block to use. But hey, some people forget about it. Okay, so the bamboo can go out. And now this should give me, okay, got 11. That will give me at least a few more. And then all I need is to glassify it. And then I'll just let them, then I'll just start put another villager in there and throw in food. That will do what we need to do. And then I could probably just sit back, relax while they're doing that. Let them just take their time in getting their population up. But I wanted to make sure that I had the first one in here so that I did not have to fight for him to get in here. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 8. So next step is I'm going to turn that off and store the red sand because now we need glass. And I don't think my where's okay, yeah, I did have food. Okay, good. All right, so we're going to make some glass because we need it. I'm going to have to definitely do something weird. Okay, so now we got the red sandstone. We got the red sand, and we're turning this off for now. Turning it back on. And now we're going to store our red sand. All of it, because we're going to ramp up our sand production later. After we ramp up our regular... once we ramp up our regular sand production too. Okay, so I've got 32 there. All right, so let this smelt down. And now back into here to set it up. Okay, so now we got this set up. So 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let's try putting 4. Just in case. Okay, now let's get some glass. Because I know not all times that this will work. And normally I would, for my glass, I would barter. I would trade for the glass. Because it is so much more useful than taking the time to smelt it. Okay, so. Yeah, alright. I put 12 up, I've got 34, so. Okay, let's put 34 in there for now. We will start off with that. And how much? Okay. No, you can go in the chest now. Okay, I got 8 pieces of glass. I'm gonna make it all white because I don't like. I don't want it any other color other than white. So we'll throw this in here. No, wrong thing. Okay, so we got our 8 sandstone. Now we go. Let's take 16. Okay. We'll throw the 16 in there. Throw that in there. And white stained glass. There we go. Now we go back after we collect our little bit of sand. And I'm pretty sure because of how I have this set, some of it's actually ending up in the top. Okay, so that's 13. That's good. And so first things first is we're going to set our okay, here we go. Now, first thing is both out, boom, you, and then go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, break, and place. Perfect. We got that. Now, where's my glass? I need a temporary block. You there. And then 1, 2. And there's the axe. Why do I have a stone shovel in my inventory? One, 2, and then temporary block, glass. And if I lose any of this glass, I don't care because I will just get more. I just need to make sure it's too high. And then when I break this, I definitely have to make sure those two are in boats. Okay, so we'll get that set up. We'll get that. Oh, we'll get our sand processed. Okay, so we've got 24. So that's 3 there. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, so we're pretty much almost ready to really start cranking out our iron from the iron farm. But I, right now, personally don't have much energy to do that. So what do we got here? I need to get more sugarcane. So I might actually just end up barricading myself somewhere and getting some more sugarcane. Getting some more sugar, well, some more paper so that I can get more glass the easy way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I only have 18 there. Okay, yeah. So, whew. Okay, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. Yeah, this I'm gonna definitely have to think of a design for the storage for the nether tunnel. Oh, I could just throw a whole stack in there. And the other one, and throw that in there. That will give me plenty. So you, just pull you, and let you finish smelting. And then we will throw an entire stack in there with it so that we know we have it. Okay, yeah. So, and then I could always just, well, yeah, this is definitely gonna, that's definitely, finding that sand definitely is gonna help. Because then that just means I can do a lot more than what I was planning. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now we got that. Now we got a ton of. Now we got. No, we just have to wait for the glass to smelt, and then we can just do what we need to do. I need to get a Silk Touch pickaxe, so I need to get some levels. I need to really get some levels here. So with our level, once we get the levels needed for this, I would be able to get anything. Oh, right, anything. So, okay, so the first thing we need to do is get Silk Touch so that I can create my. So I can get some ice. And there is somewhere pretty high up, high enough by another area that we could use to get the ice. We just need to have, well, we just need to be able to do that. Okay. Double check it here. Okay, yep, nothing. All right, so. All right. Throw the sand in there. There we go. Now we got 8 there, 3 there, 8 there. Okay, so now I'm just probably going to, I need to get some levels bad. Okay, so we got carrots, which I planted these just so that I have some food for me if need be. Because if you really want to be cheap on food, get yourself a farmer. Make sure that you're able to buy bread. Now, when you're doing your zombie curing, make sure you get a farmer that has apples. Because then you don't have to fight to get apples. I don't know how many times people are like, I need to make an apple farm. Well, trade with a farmer. They have apples. They have the capability of giving you exactly what you want for cheap. So that's what's going to happen once we get to the point where we're doing villager trading. We are going to be using villagers for absolutely everything because exploitation is the rule. Okay, potatoes, carrots, boom. Okay, so that's good there. More glass, more glass. Let's go take these, put them back. Alright, so now we've got. Yep, it's not a guaranteed system, but every time you come in, if you have at least 3 sands stacked on it, you're guaranteed to get at least 3. I know, at least 2. Well, at least 1. And I would rather guarantee the 1 than have to fight and have a 2% chance of getting something else. Okay, so we got 32 here. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now all I have to do is jump up here, and now we go around like this to get everything out. Because these guys are never leaving this spot again. Okay, so yeah, we'll just. Okay, I'm going to go move around for a bit. Well, after I get the glass set up. After I get everything for the glass. So that I'm not. After I get everything over there. I'm just going to go smelt some glass while I'm going to AFK and let some glass smelt. And while that's going on, I'm going to go move around for a bit so my legs don't just decide to say, I hate you so much, you are not going to be doing anything anymore. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back, and let's break out my sand wall and go to sleep because we got all that sand smelted there. Oh no, probably need more fuel there. I shouldn't. Oh no, we got all the glass smelted. So now we'll turn all this into glass, white stained glass. Kill the zombie here because he's bothering him. There's a lot of flesh in there, and let's go put these up and go get the last villagers in, and then we can work on setting up for the last bit of things we need. And yes, I know we're going to need. And I don't have silk touch, so we'll have to figure out a way to get some silk touch. I'm tired of it. Okay, so now this is breaking. There we go. Now let's go get this glass in. I'm pretty sure we're not going to need more than this. And food. And then we'll have to really ramp up our specialized food production. But we're going to have a nice setup for our villagers. Okay, so we get all this glass in, bring in another villager, and then set up some beds. Okay, so there we go. We're not going to let him run wild, but we will be setting a boat up over here. Do I have one? Yes, I do. Oh, no, no, I need a different boat. So this guy is going to be... Oh, into the nether. Hitbox just barely made it. Damn. Ah. Oh. Um... Okay, so now we're going to need another boat then. Probably not, but yeah, we're going to definitely set it up so that they, once they get out, we'll break that portal so they can't get out anymore. But I still got a boat to travel with, so let's get another villager. Yeah, not fully safe, but it'll work. We'll definitely make it a nice nether hub here, especially once I start working on TNT. Okay, I just need another villager somewhere. If I have to craft up another boat, I will. Okay, so now we got this guy here. And now... Oh. Okay, so we will have to get another boat if we don't want to release him. But... Okay, yep, here we go. Alright, so we need another boat. Let's just take this all the way down. And that's enough for a boat. but that's going to cause my inventory to be completely full, and I don't want that. So now we got that boat. Okay, so place the boat and break this one. You'll force them into there. Go into the portal and break the boat. There we go. Pull the other boat out so that we can use it. If he doesn't run out, then we could just set the boat, pick him up, turn around, and here we go. And then all we have to do is set him up with the bed, and then we're good to go. Then all I have to do is throw 6 bread per villager. After I get them all their set up. All right. Yeah, after we get this guy set in, I'm going to be and we get our portal blocked. Because I'm probably just going to block it off for now. In fact, actually, I probably should craft up a crafting table so that I'm able to. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, yeah, let's turn these into a crafting table because then I have. Okay, so we're going to use 2 fence gates for this. There we go. And now, next step is deciding their workstation. Because they are all going to start working. And I'm going to prevent them from leaving the area. Well, hey, that's the whole point. So we're just going to enjoy their labor. And then at some point, I'll be setting up the entire thing properly so that we'll be able to constantly be getting more and more villagers. And we're going to have a nice little special spot for little special spot for them. Okay, so now all I need is 1, 2. That'll stop all of that. Break this, and then now we're just going to take out all of your headache material. Oh man, okay. Let's just use a hoe there, and now. Okay. Let's see here. How am I going to do this? Because I got to get under there. I'm not going back for it. I'm coming down here and grabbing it. The smoker might be the best one to start out with. The villager is going to walk into that hole. I guarantee. Oh, why do you think I'm hurrying? I could guarantee it too. And after I get the portal broken, because that's going to be the next step. I gotta figure out a way to be able to get up in there without any issues for now. And so there. Haha. Okay, so there you guys go. Okay, so now while they're sleeping, actually, if I'm not here, they're not going to load. Probably set it up for a slab there instead. A slab at the top half, they won't be able to run out. And then I can break it afterwards and set up the glass. But I needed to make sure I get them some food, and then I'll probably set up another loop around for the portal. Not the portal. Excuse me. For the villagers. Yeah. So we've got to get them some food. And then after we get them some food, then we could start working on a few other things. I don't have. Oh, I should have some more. Excuse me. Man, I can't believe I'm sneezing like that. Oh, yeah, that's for me. That's normal. I'm. I always sneeze like that. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to use a chest to make sure that I do this right. Okay, so we need 20 villagers. So 18, 19, 20. So we're going to remove 2 because we have those guys. We need to produce 3 each. We need, that's going to be one. This is, I need double this. Okay. So with what we have right now, we are 1, 2, 3, 4 short. So, but with that being 4 short, I still can deal with it. So let's go give them some food. Place this bed. Do we got any other beds that we can have? Yes. Okay, so we're going to make sure we get all the beds that we can. And then we'll come back and up. That'll give me a couple more beds. Okay. I'm definitely going to have to use a temporary block. So, and I'm going to need to light it up there just so that while I'm AFKing, until I can get it lit up, they're going to not die. And then figure out what workstation I want to give them. And then I'm going to make sure that they never, that all of them are there. They're that job, and none of them are going to transfer to a different one, and they're going to stay like that. Because when I was doing my the curtain on creative, that was an issue. They were changing their jobs, and we can't have that. So okay, so now let's break that. Put these here. Place you there, and throw and throw. Okay, so yeah, right here first, and then you guys gonna pick up the food? Okay, yeah. Here you go. You guys should be happy enough to have the food. You were nowhere near enough. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so now this gets filled, and that goes there. How am I going to get these? I don't want those there, but I don't. If I lose them, I lose them. The obsidian right now is far more difficult to get, but this is going to assist us a little more now that we have all of them. Okay, so now this goes here. Now, as soon as I can, I'm going to fill that hole because babies definitely will run through that. And the more I have in there, the more they'll push through it. Even if they won't run through it, they'll get pushed through it. Okay, so you're here. And then afterwards, I'm breaking this block and falling down. Moving my platform where they're at, that scaffolding, moving it a few blocks. Okay, I'm not. It's not going to be a few blocks. It's going to be about 10 or so. It's going to be a decent distance so that I can get access to the location that they're at. Let's grab the netherrack because that's an easy block to move with. Okay, so here we go. Netherrack, boom. All right. Okay, I think that's about right. Let me get some of this set up. Just pile up. And if I have to, I'll go grab more. Now, the downfall to using the curtain, and I don't find it much of a downfall, is you're not going to be getting as much string unless you set it up where using a minecart, which I'll probably do because I think that might be a little bit more efficient for what because I want to have as much resources as I can. And having string will assist out with that. Okay, there we go. Now stack up more, and then we'll just make sure that we're in the right spot. And then we'll take out all the other blocks that we don't need there. Okay, so here we go. We are going up. Now, the reason why I chose to build it this high is so that we can not worry about as much. It's literally just. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Because then all I have to do is come in with more beds and then set up so that I can just pop out and in. Yep. Okay, so I'm definitely going to have to have more beds. Hey, we got a cat. And I don't have any wood. Okay, so how am I going to be able to... All right, there we go. That's a quick, easy break. And let's take you two out. You out. While these guys are sleeping so that I don't have to fight with them later. Okay. One cat per 4. Yep. And according to the wiki, it only works if you have 5. Initially, no. It's just more efficient with 5. It gets a little more efficient as time goes. So, okay. So next, we just need to get a bunch of beds up here. Oh yeah, that's why I grabbed the torches. Thank you for the reminder, Ray. That was the entire reason why I grabbed these torches, was to light them up so that they can produce more babies without me having to worry about them dying. And now there is enough light up here that they won't have to worry about it. And so now, if I want this, I have to squeak here and... Oh, yep, I got it. Haha. And now let's knock this out so that we can have just that single line here. Okay, there we go. Now we'll figure out our proper AFK because villagers require light. No, they could do it in complete darkness. It's just, and I've done it where they were in complete darkness. They don't require a light level to spawn. It's just they require a light level so that they don't get killed. So now all we have to do is get some levels. Because I need Silk Touch, but I'm probably just going to do hopper mine carts, collect everything, use a use a minecart eater just so that I can not worry about and then send it to a sorter with the auto crafter so that as soon as it gets full, it's going to go kaboom. Oh, nope, you guys stay over there. I don't have time to deal with you guys. I don't want to deal with you guys either. So yeah, we're going to use a minecart. So we're going to use a minecart system with a yeeter so that we can have all of the stuff picked up. And if I don't want to worry about string, or if I don't want to worry about poppies, I do have a interesting system for that. I have to test out to make sure that that works. And the setup for it is a little bit confusing. So it's probably not going to happen. Oh yeah, I gotta take a look at and see what I need to do to make Inspector Talon's cart his item stream miss work. I nearly completely forgot about that. Now, for those that don't know who Inspector Talon is, Inspector Talon is probably one of the best people on Java for what's classified as Cartstone, which is redstone for using minecarts. He's absolutely brilliant when it comes to that. So let's conk out here and there we go. Oh, he is absolutely insane. But like I said, he's a Java YouTuber, so a lot of Bedrock players might not watch him, but his information is pretty reliable, even if it is for Java. Okay, so we've got all of this. We're going to be using. We're going to clear my inventory a bit. We'll take you, drop you, drop you. Okay, and yeah, I'm going to use a boat too. A boat so that I can do it. Okay, that's one piece of wool. Okay, so I can get in and out. I'm using a boat. What do we need? Because I'm just going to set it out so right now so that we can have the producing more of the villagers there and not worry too much about the cats. I don't. I gotta get my. I gotta get this thing cleaned up. Bad. Okay. Okay. So we've got put you there. Buckets. Put the boat there. Put the boat there. Put you guys there. Put you guys in here. Torches. I picked up the shovel again. I'm gonna have to destroy that shovel. That shovel needs to say bye bye. We don't need any glass. We don't need any light. You don't have anything I need right now. I could use the glowstone for what would be useful for it. Let's get some paper. We can do 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 15 paper. Should have given me 18. Oh, 5. Throw the paper in here. Let's go take a look at my string. Because they're all linked there, unless one of them died, but okay, so we've got 14, so that'll give us a couple more beds. We got 4 more beds. Perfect. That'll be at least a good start. And then I'll probably honestly set myself up in a nice secluded area under there and then just let it run. just let it run to get me some more, to get some more beds made. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm just going to just hide out here. I'm gonna hide out under here so that this is loaded and I'm able to get some beds and keep those guys running until I have enough to say, hey, I have enough for the entire curtain. Ooh, let's put some light. I don't have the light. Okay, but yep. So I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and we're going to be planning out. I'm going to be planning a little more because yeah, I enjoy playing, and this is how I constantly play. But sometimes it's a little bit confusing to some people, but it's how I play. That's it. I enjoy playing with my randomness. It just helps my brain. But I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I do appreciate those that joined me here watching it. Next available time, I have no idea because this always works around my standard work schedule. But I do try to do some that at least stream once a week if possible, depending on the time frame. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the stream. And this is the Redstone Wizard. Enjoy building.